bersama. Let's go gaskeun. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Gua kemarin tuh udah nyelesain misi yang dapetin skill. Sekarang gua mau balik ke misi ini. Karena terlalu indah. Oh ya, gue mau mainin service. Ravelio. Bersama bintang.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Karena terlalu indah.
Revelio.
Kita balik lagi ke area kita ya guys ya.
Confringo. Accio.
Lumayan. Loh, kok udah kebuka?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Repel. Arresto Momentum. Findo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Findo. Glacius.
Mampus, udah jago gue sekarang cok. Oh iya, gue belum ngedit. Aduh, atau gue tadi ngatur skill gue dulu ya. Nah, ntar gue ngatur skill gue dulu. Ini kita main, ini kita makein ini sama ini. Nah, terus gini sama guys biasa nih, yang ini sosio. Ini yang ini. Apa yang belum aja? Wait a minute. Kok gue bingung ya? Yang gue ganti tadi apa ya? Ini satu, terus ini satu, ini satu. Oh, Levioso. Nah, benar.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Satu lagi di. Oh, nggak salah.
Lumos. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso.
Wah,
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Flipendo.
sus the tom.
Lumos.
So, gimana ini ya?
Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Findo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. This. Done it. The same as the door.
Nggak bisa anjir.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Bentar.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Reparo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Flipendo.
Gimana cara kita ke atas itu tuh yang bikin gue bingung.
Confringo. Lumos. Accio.
Agak bisa, cok. Gimana caranya ya?
Lumos.
Sama nih batunya nih.
Revelio.
Gimana cara kita ke atas ya?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Protego.
Kita nggak bisa pakai sapu terbang anjir.
Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
Iya, gimana caranya ya?
Flipendo.
Aduh.
Lumos.
Kayak gue harus cari di YouTube deh. Pusing anjir.
Hey guys, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Today we're doing, this is called The Hell. This assuming another one of these butterflies.
Oh.
Depulso.
Astaga. Make skill di pulsonya anjir.
Lumos.
Sial. Gue muter-muter. Padahal tadi semua skill udah gue cobain ya anjir ya. Asu.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. need to get that platform closer. But how?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Karena terlalu
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Depulso. Revelio.
yuhu.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Tidak ada apa-apa.
Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Oh. Oh. Revelio. Accio.
Oh. Ternyata ini jalannya muter, cok.
Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. Revelio.
Karena terlalu indah.
Lumos. Depulso.
Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Bentar. Balik lagi ya ke situ ya.
Depulso.
Loh.
Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Yah, balik lagi dong.
Depulso. Lumos.
Kagak di sini, Cok.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Lumos.
Gak bisa naik anjir, gimana cara naiknya, Cok?
Depulso.
Oh, gitu.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos. Depulso. Glacius. Reparo. Lumos.
Wait a minute.
Depulso. Lumos.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Cara buat muterin itunya gimana?
Bodego. Lumos.
Dan gua cara naiknya gimana?
Revelio.
Coba kita belum keliling ke kanan.
Depulso. Revelio.
Anjir, gear slot gue penuh. Lupa jual-jualin.
Revelio.
Aduh, gear slotnya penuh, asu.
Revelio. Whoa.
Bentar.
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
Lah,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
ih,
Wingardium Leviosa.
ya hilang dong,
Revelio.
asu. Anjir, gue teka-teki di sini aja muter-muter banget bangsat.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ya ampun. Anjing, gimana caranya ya? Dari tadi muter-muter di sini mulu, kecil-kecil.
Accio.
Terus gimana, Bang? Kasih tahu gue muter-muter di sini nih. Nah, ini cara ngambil ininya gimana, Cok?
Depulsor.
Coba kasih tahu saya.
Lumos.
Aing ngelir di dia bangsat. Nah, terus ngambil itunya terakhir gimana, anjir? Gus. Emang ada 4?
Revelio.
Satu lagi di mana, Cok? Kupu-kupunya. Oh, ini. Maaf, Gus.
Lumos.
Maaf, gak ngeliat. Sorry. Yah, goblok, balik lagi dong ke situ. Maaf, Gus, gak ngeliat, Gus. Sumpah demi apapun. Taruh sini dulu. Sorry, Gus, nggak ngeliat, sumpah. Gue tadi udah muter-muter. Ini kata gue lu.
Depulsor.
Kupu-kupunya gimana cara ngambil yang di situ?
Lumos.
Mantap. Anjir, gue muter-muter di sini coy dari tadi.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder.
Lihat ke, ada yang terkapar lemah. Anjir, slot penuh lagi.
Lodgok won't like this.
Aduh, sayang amat ya, asu. Hampura tuh, Mamang.
Revelio.
Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
The best emang ngomong bagus. Sorry, Gus. Anjir, misi yang sesimpel ini jadi ribet. Aing dari kemarin muter anjing di situ, sumpah. Kemarin mungkin karena udah malam ya, jadi nggak fokus. Ternyata cara muterin pin yang kata itu tuh pakai depulso. Gue udah pakai skill semua apapun nggak bisa. Ternyata pakai depulso siapa?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone.
Jadi
My
malu,
fighting
ada
days
bagus.
are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Bodoh siapa greeting terus anjir. Gue tadi pas kemarin juga greeting cuma mainin main quest
There
doang.
they are. The Ashwinders.
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Many more. Think you're clever. Mons, Biar, what was that?
Defender.
You're going to regret that. You're no match for me.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Might want to look.
Susah cok, cara ngedotnya gimana sih? Ajarin gue cara ngedot.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Descendo.
Not the brightest child. Flash! What are you? I see more courage in a Porlock.
Descendo. Levioso. Flipendo.
Expulsor!
Defendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What are your thoughts on?
Elic. Descendo. Glacius. Flipendo.
Expulsor!
Descendo.
Death from above!
Arresto momentum. Defendo.
Expulsor!
Expelliarmus. I confringo.
Mine!
Glacius.
Hardly felt it.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Si anjing main diisi dong. Pantes cok. Ampas.
Revelio.
Gua ini normal Gus. Bentar. Gue ini normal cok. Anjir lu semuanya penuh semua ini anjir. Pantes GC cok. Gue trehat banget anjir kalau lawan musuh. Berdebah. Ntar lah jual-jualin item dulu lah. Cara ngedodge gampang, main isi tiap musuh mau nyerang ada babanya, asu. Tapi ada. Nggak usah balik dulu di homemade. Gue biasanya ini coy, ini bekas farming kemarin. Kemarin kan gue nyelesain main quest yang ada di Hogwarts tuh semuanya. Tapi ada 2 main quest yang belum kelar, ada area yang belum kebuka. Yang nyari kunci, main quest yang kunci,
Here I come.
sama yang ghost gue lupa, nggak tahu.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Oke.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Lagi iya. Biasa aja gitu. Cuma gue penasaran. Bisa ini enggak? Maksudnya bisa di apa? Akan ada gear-gearnya gitu ya. Pas gue cari-cari di YouTube ternyata gue belum kebuka alat yang bisa ngeganti gearnya, kayak upgrade gearnya gitu loh. Setan nih, duitku udah banyak anjing. Greeting gue kemarin, main quest gue bukain dari Hogwarts di teleport astronomi. Ada nggak orang yang butuh quest? Di teleport ini ada nggak orang yang butuh quest?
Let's get this over with, shall we? Revelio.
Gue udah dapet room of recruitment, cuma belum dapet kayak ininya itu loh.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I shall cast my eye.
Accio. Glacis. Descendo. Arresto Memento. Protego.
Just warming up.
Confringo.
That's the best you can do.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
And no one to share in my victory.
Sebenarnya ada sih aba-abanya buat ini Gus, buat defense. Cuma nggak kepencet aja gitu, susah aja ngontrolnya. Yalah, ya wes lah.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to
Like
impress
dulu dong,
Ranrock.
say.
The
Udah di
helmet
like belum?
shines even more
Like
brightly
dulu
than I
deh,
imagined.
biar support
The
gitu loh.
etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere
Bagus,
helmet.
bukan feeling
You did the
Gus.
thieves a service
Ribet
by
anjir,
recovering
lu
it.
lawan sini
I know many a goblin
tiba-tiba
who
di
would
sebelah
have
sana
killed
lagi
for
ada
it.
yang nyerang,
Ah,
di
then
belakang
I'm
ada yang
glad to be
nyerang.
rid of it myself.
Lu lagi skill anjir.
This should earn
Sedangkan
Ranrock's trust. I will
lu
take
mau
it to him
nyekil harus mencet
immediately.
R2 dulu
It may
baru mencet
distract him from his search.
YX bulet
It's
B
such.
kotak
It,
buletnya itu loh.
it is
Jadi suka
merely an
kagok
inkling.
gitu loh anjing, mau
You have
nyekil ya.
impressed me greatly.
Nggak biasa gua.
I'm glad that I trusted you.
Yang biasanya yang main suka spam,
We shall speak
ini
soon.
main nggak spam kan.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Karena terlalu indah.
What are you up to now? Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskin can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Biar.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Enjoy.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you.
Yalah, harus jadi tukang ternak aja.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Terbang ke biar lebih cepat.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Harus gue guling-guling.
Stand back.
Oh, jangan bilang ini pas bagian gua dapetin ini. Dapetin hipogrip, cok.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
What the fuck, bro?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Kita langsung
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Anjing.
Aloha Mora.
The move spark rotate to the Kenapa harus berbeda? Biar sampai kayak gimana sih? Wait a minute.
Aloha Mora.
Aduh anjing anjing. Asu tenan.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Goblok, kenapa gua harus di depan situ anjing?
Revelio.
How are your students getting on?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake lappers against...
Revelio.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have one. Once those comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblin rebellion. My marching professor has
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way.
Revelio.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but
And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
Bener-bener orang ini ngerjain gue, Cok.
Revelio.
I suppose you should.
Revelio.
Anjir, gimana cara nyebrangnya, bangsat, orang itu ngebakti. Bodoh amat lah.
Revelio.
The fuck professors are we?
Blok, goblok. Profesornya asu, anjir, ngejebak. Kenapa nggak dia aja gitu lah yang seniki-seniki, anjir.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
Oh, emang ada WA ya? Gua nggak tahu, Cok. Gua lagi main.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Emang WA
I
ya?
have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Gua nggak ngeh, Cok.
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Gua nggak tahu, Cok.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend,
Habis,
are a
lu kan
gentle
ngomongnya habis
person
maghrib.
and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at
Kagak.
night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you...
Revelio.
I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Revelio.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. In the courtyard.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mana ini?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Patung. Oh, oke.
Revelio.
Patungnya Mega. Siap. Nice info. Di Levios. Kita coba ya guys ya.
Levioso.
Oh. Ternyata
Revelio.
pantasan gue cari-cari tidak pernah ada ya, ternyata di dalam patung itu. Gila, bagus, mantap sekali informasinya. Ada best for nothing. Anjir. Main quest mah nanti aja deh kita. Oh ini nih kita mau diajarin ini nih, equipment sama Profesor Wesley. Mantap Gus, the best kamu tuh. Pantas ya, kadang-kadang gua Revelio nggak nongol, ternyata ada yang ngumpet.
What are you up to now?
Sumpah gue baru tahu anjir. Aing karaknya ho siapa? Kunaon sian teu ombejaan ti kamari-kamari goblok.
Deke. Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
Nah ini nih, gue bisa dapat item yang buat upgrade skill nih.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. No, you don't.
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all
Gue gak
beasts
tahu
will be as
kocak.
simple to rescue as a puffskein.
Oh, berarti
Deke
Levioso
suggests you
dulu
next
ya.
find a beast that
Kalau enggak ini Asio dulu ya.
Jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you
I
there.
can polos dah ya, langsung baik. Kita coba. Oh nggak gitu. Terbangin. Mana sih spell terbangin gua? Oh iya ya, oke. Ribet TP. Kalem dong Gus. Nanti kita Valorant ya besok ya. Aduh nabrak. Kalem, nanti kita Valorant besok, oke?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
Yang boleh Levioso yang mana, yang dapat yang mana ini?
I mean you no harm.
Accio! Levioso!
Asu.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Mana anjir Minecraftnya? Oh itu di balik situ.
Levioso. Levioso.
Anjir gara-gara diusir jadi tidak sengaja terusir bangsat.
Protego. Levioso.
What?
Levioso.
Minecraft mana anjing?
Levioso.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Udah biarin. Cok. Minecraft mana anjir?
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Harus nunggu malam gitu. Ini nggak ada anjing.
Protego. Levioso.
What? Oh, itu dia.
Levioso!
Cok. Wah, asu, tenang.
Revelio. Levioso. Depulso.
Wah, asu. Monkerat mana? Monkerat anjir.
Protego. Levioso.
Mana itu, cok? Astaga. Anjir, anjir.
Depulso. Flipendo. Levioso.
Bejir mulai bete.
Protego. Levioso.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Depulso. Levioso.
Wah, asu. Pusing. Bener kan? Harus malam hari anjir.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon
Anjir,
calf.
gua nggak dapet.
Since they only come out at
Mooncraft tadi nggak
night, you
dapet.
may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Wah, bener nih nangkepin ini.
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Asu.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Wow.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as
Wait, udah bawa sopel
puffskein
belum, Bang?
hair, for example.
Ambil sopel.
If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Kita dapat bulunya.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh, ini bisa reserve. Oh.
Revelio.
Bah.
Revelio.
Ed. Aduh.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Wow. Kita mainin set quest dulu. Apa nggak usah ya? Oh, kita fokus main quest aja dulu deh. Set quest mah buat hiburan
Sometimes it
gua
seems
aja.
all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Wow, jauh kali, Cok. Edes, jauh kali.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Levioso!
Now, I'm only trying to...
Levioso!
Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Levioso!
You know you don't. Everything's all right now.
Levioso!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Yang tempat TP di sini di mana ya? Tandain dulu nih.
You should never have come here.
Revelio!
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Teret, teret, teret. Teret, teret. Kita udah dapet yang itu, ngapain lagi?
What are you up to now?
So simple play. Na 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 na.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I've seen some play.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Do you wanna again?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Okay.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
To Uncle Solomon.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry
Revelio.
about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now.
Oh, dia sakit.
Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Duh, aku pengen kencing.
I wish you well.
Revelio.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Okay.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Ya,
They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good.
Accio! Places! Descendo! Incendio!
No witch or wizard will be spared.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Protego!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Blazes! Defendo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Descendo! Incendio!
You've made your last mistake. You fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Fringo! Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Levioso!
Who do you think you are?
Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There you are. One less human to worry about. Let's get it.
Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio!
You're still plant off.
Accio! Incendio!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Bentar. Kayaknya gue harus ini deh. Naikin talent gue deh.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
Cepet.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers?
Momen
Like in
yang
Quidditch?
tadi
And you found a
mirip.
pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Iya, Cuk. Tuh.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Depulso.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Yang Sebastian ini alur utamanya ya. Main quest utama lah ibaratkan. Kalau yang tadi tuh kalau yang tadi room requirement secret ya biasa-biasa aja. Oh.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Notes.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Kapan ya kita dapat skill ini?
Revelio.
Astronomy class. Kita main questnya, set questnya nanti aja.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Oh, itu pasti saya quest sampai ini Bastian. Oh, speak with Bastian. Nanti deh.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Pada kedinginan.
Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? Dog, isn't it?
Revelio.
Wih, di atas tuh.
Amit thinks he knows everything. He even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Toot, 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 toot.
Levioso. Propulso. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically...
A pristine night for...
Orang mah ngambil sendiri anjing, ngerjain orang
The
aja.
perfect night for... Oh.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Shall we?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see
Ya
it.
elah, orang itu jalannya
Onwards we
ngambat
go
tuh,
then.
Mas.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally
Lumos.
marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Place, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders
Revelio.
might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should be honest. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Whew.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay. Ngomong sama Bastian dulu nih. Seandainya kau tahu, ku kan selalu mencintaimu. Bayanganmu, seandainya kau tahu, ku kan cinta.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
What are you up to now?
This place has seen better days.
Over here, quietly.
Si Onai.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Revelio.
Wah, gue apa tadi jangan-jangan salah milih ya? Jadi gue nggak dapetin Crucio. Aduh, anjing.
I wonder what that does. Depulso. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it.
Revelio.
This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to work now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except how to lie.
Depulso.
Anjir, gua nggak bisa dapetin itu dong.
Revelio. Depulso.
Ya. Goblok. Halo bang, halo.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Not the safest place to sneak into. Reparo.
Yoi, udah biasa.
Revelio. Reparo.
Item banyak lah pokoknya.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Levioso. Depulso.
Gimana gue cara lewatnya anjing? Nggak bisa terbang lagi. Oh, oke.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jangan lupa beli darah banyak bang. Udah darahku banyak soalnya.
Levioso.
Ada heal 17.
Revelio.
Iya pastilah lawan bos.
Descendo.
Aku juga sudah melihat episode terakhirnya kayak gimana. Oh shit. Anjing tiba-tiba nongol orang.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Nggak bisa buka lagi.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. You will pay for that. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Cuprico. So... Oh, at least give it a bit of effort. Incendio. Defender. Cuprico.
Mana sih anjir hilang?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Kita belum punya yang ini ya.
Levioso. Revelio. Confringo.
Nice. Dapat item.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Let's go. Terbang.
Hurry.
Oh. Gokil kita terbang. Komentar orang lain dibacok gimana maksudnya?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Hehehe. Nggak tahu ah. Maksudnya dibacok gimana sih? Nggak ngerti.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark art.
Yuhu, oke. Anjir cok, terbang kita anjing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Iya, komentar Gris ID kenapa? Kenapa komentar Gris ID dibacok maksudnya apaan?
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yoi tuh. Gue lihat baca komentar orang lain. Kebuka cok, new beast inventory. Ini.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Nah, Dismon. Gue lihat baca komentar orang lain. Nggak ngerti kami tuh maksudnya gimana ya. Aduh, apa gue jangan-jangan gak dapetin Sendio ya? Crossio ya?
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
Apa sih? Gue gak ngerti loh apa yang lo omongin, sumpah demi apapun.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
Oh, begitu caranya.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. Need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
Apa sih?
is dead. He killed him.
Oh,
Bahasa
I'm
toxic,
terribly
bahasa
sorry,
kayak-
Mrs. Bickle.
Bang, kok
Who killed your husband?
I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Enggak, Jojong aja kalem.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out.
Kalem aja, kalem.
His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Why did he challenge that horrible...
Revelio.
The article letter we found to Officer Singer. She told... He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Revelio.
Kenapa harus jalan sih?
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hypocrites cannot speak. Your friend Highway could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Reparo. Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him,
Kenapa sih si
I
Asim?
only...
Ribet, Cok. Bukan lagi.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Archie mana anjir, Archie? Nggak ada tandanya. Lihat kayak hilang coba temen gua.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Biar itu mah ribet bongkar gitu. Ya
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
follow the ancient trail. Ancient trail di mana anjir?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Oh, ini
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Si anjir gue lagi main banyak komputer.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints.
Yo, nyari di Shopee. Itu sih harusnya.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Dapat
I found
nih.
comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time
Asu
ago
emang
in
si
some ways,
Notin.
but in other ways,
Revelio.
it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Nih dari tadi gue ngituin Aceh yang
Accio. Glacius. Ascendo. Incendio. Accio.
I bring the lad back here. Killing them is done with.
Descendo.
I bring the lad back
Arresto
here.
and defendo.
They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
I bring the lad back here.
Mr. Totalis.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
masih jauh ini, belum ada tamat-tamatnya. Masih jauh dari kata tamat ini. Nonton anime suka gua, tapi dulu Nggak tahu sekarang ya masih suka apa enggak. Sekarang nonton anime kurang sih. Wah, asu ini kemana anjing? Wah, asu dong ketahuan aja.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent. Defender. Knew you were still hanging about.
Resto momentum. Confringo.
You've made a great mistake. Had enough?
Defender.
You will pay for your... You made a mistake coming here.
Resto momentum. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius.
They got me right.
Revelio.
Lah si anjing di bawah. Slow ya. Tenang dulu di bawah ya. Gue nyari item dulu ya.
Revelio.
Iya ini tapi lot mana nih ya ke bawahnya nih. Oh sini.
Archie.
Iya, kalau misalnya ada yang kata di Shopee itu, insya Allah gue beli.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
Dan kalau ada duit juga ya.
Aloha Mora.
Pengangguran tidak banyak duitnya.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away
Bapaknya
with it.
dibunuh.
But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Game masih jauh dari tamat. Ini berapa jam lagi? Bentar lagi kayaknya nih. Mau mencoba untuk tidur. Maya anjing bongkar. Oke.
Oh, Archie, you're here.
Oh, lagi diomelin.
Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger.
Makanya kalau jangan sendirian.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray.
Revelio.
Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Aloha, Mora.
Hari Kamis.
Revelio.
Masih kayaknya. Kamis nge-live. Kok kayaknya sekarang nge-live-nya mainin main quest aja. Kalau yang set questnya tuh mainin tanpa di live.
You've done enough.
Soalnya
My
lama.
husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. We can never repay the two of you for your
Gue sekarang hari
kindness.
Rabu ini ya. Gue masih ngikutin jadwal sih.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Rabu Kamis. Cuma kalau misalnya besok di live-in gampang aja sih, paling
We
malam.
are here to help each other.
Kalau nggak sore.
Imagine how inconvenient.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Wah, kita belajar skill baru nih guys. Nice. Set quest dulu. Belajar skill baru dulu. Habis itu udahan. Besok Kamis bisa di live-in mungkin, nggak tahu, lihat nanti ya. Tapi mungkin kalau nggak tahu ya, besok bukan jadwal live sih soalnya, coba lihat aja. Kalau misalnya mungkin besok tidak ada yang mengajakin main Valorant, mungkin bisa live, mungkin.
Revelio.
Di situ. Sok lanjut. Kita belajar sosial.
Revelio.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Kita mainin side quest dulu buat dapetin Crucio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Revelio.
Misi dapetin Crucio.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Oh, kita
Wait,
belajar susunan
you've
dulu.
never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Revelio.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Sok.
Was actually
Jujur aja,
listening.
jujur. Jujur aja.
I do
Jujur.
that.
Jojong aja,
Occasionally.
jojong.
Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Open. Anjing, gue suruh ngapain lagi nih asu. Oh,
Lumos.
oh, itu ada api.
Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio.
Ujir kamar mandinya Harry Potter tuh tadi.
Lumos.
Sok, padahal jojong aja kalau mau udah juga. Oh, ini dia. Tidak terlihat. Oh, ini bagus cuma.
Revelio.
Open, salah buka pintu, salah tarik.
Incendio. Revelio.
Anjir. Slow, gue lagi pusing. Suruh buka pintu, seliterin. Gimana cara buka pintunya?
Revelio.
Buka pintunya di mana, asu? Keluar.
Incendio. Confringo.
Tidak terjadi apa-apa.
Revelio. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
Anjir, YouTube jalan ninjaku.
Revelio may help.
Oh, mindahin barang. Gue nggak merhatiin masalah itu. Apakah benar?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tidak ya kawan. Tidak. Itu tidak disuruh dipindahin.
Reparo.
Emang jalan terbaik YouTube.
Is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Incendio. Defender. Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Confringo. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo.
Belum, masih lihat.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for.
Harusnya dinyalain barengan. Oh.
This. Confringo.
Sesuai urutan kah?
Confringo.
Begitu ternyata anjing.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Ada urutannya ternyata, Pak.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio. Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to reach it. The rubble formed a relief of a
The
person
journal
facing
mentions
a snake.
many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Apa bahasa ularnya,
You
Cek?
hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
Habisin udan sih.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are
Dapetin
descended from
skill.
Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
Oke,
I
udah
haven't spoken it in ages,
bahasa
but
ularnya
I'd
apa
wager if I
buruan?
speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Bisa ubah bahasa sendiri maksudnya?
I can't believe I'm
Kita
doing
yang
this.
ngomong gitu.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Ini kayak Harry
Between the
Potter
two
aja
of
pas
us,
yang kata di
Never
kamar mandi. Explore Biar.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Incendio. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve. Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for
Lumos.
Revelio.
Bisa harusnya. Cuma gue milih bahasa yang gue ngerti aja.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Gue suruh ngapain anjir?
That didn't sound good.
Kaget sosial.
Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Rotate the bottom.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Darah gue berkurang ya.
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. There's bound to be a map.
Lumos.
Wait a minute, pasti ada clue-nya gitu loh.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
Oh, ini simbolnya di pintu anjir.
Lumos.
Oh, oke.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Tikus itu ya, tikus bukan?
Reparo. Lumos.
Tikus sama A.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Gelap amat.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Di situ tempat bukanya tuh ya.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Lumos.
The part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Ikan sama apa itu nggak tahu anjing.
Another welcoming sword, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us. 'Crucio. 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 'C
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Lumos is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what
Kenapa
to
jadi
do.
horor anjing?
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Buat ini gue pakai wifi sih.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it.
Si
That's true
Om
of
ini
all
ketakutan banget ya.
If it must be done, then one of you must
Kalau
cast it.
nanggung nih satu ini lagi.
What do we
Buat
do
dapetin
now?
spell.
Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous.
Buat dapetin spell
As if dying in
Crucius.
here
Akhirnya
is a
gue dapet
better
spell
option than casting a
dah.
damned spell.
Drak.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait,
Nah,
you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I
nggak
have
tahu
to.
sih ya. Kayaknya sih gara-gara mau dapetin spell. I think guess I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Anjing, aing jadi tumbal bangsat. Kayaknya itu takutnya gara-gara itu.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio. I can't believe we're here.
Nah, mungkin itu takutnya gitu tuh.
Sebastian.
Karena lu mau buka pintunya harus numbalin temen
There's a
lu
book
dulu gitu.
just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead.
Agak-agak brengsek
Let me
sih.
know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Nggak, tar dulu. Aduh, gear gua penuh lagi. Iya, soalnya ini tuh ibaratkan apa? Spell kejahatan gitu loh. Dark spell jadi ya. Ya, jadi lagi kali ya.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession.
Jadi buruan gua ajarin
What an honor.
skillnya lah.
Still
Ya
can't believe
ampun.
Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
Revelio.
Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Kurang tahu sih. Itu mah mungkin di Harry Potter, iya.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear right now never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
Oh iya. Iya, perang sihir.
I suppose after all this I am grateful.
Iya. Pas melawan bos, iya. Benar.
Thank you.
Weh, ajarin gua, Cok. Ya ampun. Ya ampun, kagak diajarin anjir. Wah, kampret Sebastian. Gue udah ngikutin lama-lama gak diajarin. Kalau di dalam, di film ini nggak tahu ya kalau di film ini, cuma kalau di alur ceritanya kayak di Harry Potternya mah emang ada yang dead. Kita ganti map dulu deh, habis itu nge-save di tempat biasa. Wah, sudah. Gue kira kita bakal dapet skill Crucio-nya anjir. Asu. Masih belum dapet ternyata.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Wih, dapet gear bagus nih. Wait a minute. Ada plus minus ya? Ini nambahin offense, ini nambahin offense defense. Defend gak sih? Gue defend deh, offense lah. Banyak kertas-kertas yang kita dapat. Tar. Spell ini, core ini, bagus sih defense nih. Ini nih belum dapat anjing. Udahlah, gue stream sampai sini dulu. Lanjut nanti. Bye bye.